Welcome back to Orange Videos, where this computer feels like I am powering it with coal or maybe peat bog because it is slow and chugging along like some sort of train. Just getting set up here. I apologize for there's always a delay. There's always a fucking moment. It's annoying. It's very annoying. Anyway. Let's go to game capture. Like, it is beyond struggling right now. I mean, the game's ready anyway. Like, I've got it paused here. Okay, game's ready to go. So, we'll be playing the Outer Worlds, as we tend to do. We don't just look at the loading screen indefinitely, although it sometimes feels like it. Well, actually, Total Warhammer 2's loading screens are abysmal on this computer. Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot the controller is not it's doing its best right now. So, we're at Rosewater. Those are new since last year. Big shout out to anyone who was popped into the show last night with Dirt. That was a lot of fun. Afterwards, I just ended up watching a lot of movie clips on YouTube. Like a lot of them. And then I think I went to bed about 11 in the morning. Only after the beer ran out. God, look at this lag. The game is just struggling.
Hell of a welcome.
I don't know, it's probably standard to see dead people everywhere.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Warning. Having obstruction.
Nothing here to steal.
Looks like we missed the fun.
Don't we always miss the fun? Scientist. Scientism. Anyway, yeah, it was fun last night. Tomorrow we have Lush Gaming. I haven't found anyone to pair her with, but I haven't actually been looking. I keep on putting it off. It's silly. It's very silly. I have to ask Krendar, did he ask anyone? Although if he did, I'm sure he'd have told me. Whoops.
Make him regret it.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
Raptidon meat. Mo App Fizzy Tea brings fresh mock apple taste to your favorite carbonated tea. I'm also surprised. I drank all that shitty beer. Like, I drank Desperados first, which was nice, and then I drank like 8 cans of Karpaki, and I didn't wake up with a pounding hangover, which is pretty good for me. Of course, we'll go around now and just start killing things, because it's not a very big map, but it is a map that has like stuff in it. And that stuff can be looted. That stuff can be sold. And experience is always welcome.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
Anyway, don't forget we have our stream goal. Big shout out to Two Guns for getting that ball rolling. We now have only 80 more to get. We will be doing 3 drinks minimum, and that will be the last 3 drinks minimum. Not 3 drinks minimum. Blech. I might not have a pounding hangover, but I'm still hungover. I'm gonna be gibbering for a while now. I've got coffee here. I should really drink it. I made that a little too strong. Probably what the doctor ordered. But, anyway. Bearded Boozathon 3.0. We will be picking up some mid-tier booze and enjoying it on stream. And then Grandar and I are going to talk among ourselves about the future of a lot of things. Ooh, I wonder what that's all about. You won't be losing anything, but you might be gaining a few things. But we can't start that discussion until we reach our goal. Now, if you want to help out, we have the link in the description down there below. Oh, I can't. We're going to have to go inside the Roseway. Shit. Okay. I think I'm going to give Parvati the, instead of a shotgun, I'll give her... Oh, never mind. This 180, 53. Oh no, she's fine with those weapons. So yeah, I'm really hungover. I won't be much in the way of talking for a bit, so yeah, I do apologize. Gibberish. I'm a gibbered loon. Should have the tea instead. Terrific. You can be both admired and feared by the same faction. They are not mutually exclusive. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. They do the same thing in Tyranny. They don't do the same thing in New Vegas. See, look at this loading shit going on right now. I love how happy they are. They've just got like a loaf of bread. Like that says a lot. They got alcohol, but they got a loaf of bread. Hangovers only happen when you stop drinking. Agreed. But money is needed for goods and services. So at some point, your money runs out. Actually, I could have bought way more. I didn't because I'm saving up for the new computer. And as you can see here, it's desperately needed. I've got still, I could start really thinking about things in about a month or so, I think. Like really deciding on how much more. Obviously, the more money I put into it, the more amazing it'll be. But it really depends on how long I just want to hold out. And I'm not getting a PS5 probably this year. I mean, I could at Christmas. Game froze. I have a feeling it's going to unfreeze in a minute. There we go. You know what? I might actually save this game and then turn off the game. Oh, like turn it back on. That might actually fix it. Because it is struggling like it hasn't in a long while. Memory's not too bad. Oh, I suppose there is one major thing. Apparently the update hasn't finished updating yet on Windows, so that might be the issue. It's just playable, but it's not as playable as I'd like it to be. So yeah, let's get back into Epic. And then let's do this. It's not my memory, I know that. I've got plenty of memory. I looked at the layout on this thing. It has 12 RAM. And that's a bit of a weird number. Isn't it like usually 6 and 16 and shit like that? So either there's someone took out some fucking strips, or I don't know. Don't ever forget, don't model. You really won't need you won't actually need a PS5 for a good while. I know, like I want to get the new PC first, so shit like this shouldn't be happening for a long time yet. Although it will be a long time before I get the new PC. Throwing in money here, there, everywhere, it's pretty good. I've got enough money now almost for a trip to Australia, but I still need more money. Not that I could go to fucking Australia with this damn lockdown. But the PS5, I could get that and some goodies alongside with it. You know, headsets, maybe a camera. But what's the point? Like, there's really no game that I want that is exclusive to the PS5. Ooh, it is struggling right now. Is there anything else that's... No. No games right now, really. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of redonkulous, just the amount of lack of interest I have. Don't get me wrong, there's a few games that are making me like raise an eyebrow a little bit here and there. I like the idea of that game where like you keep on dying and respawning over and over and over again. Like the time dilation thing. until like you eventually win, but that might be a little bit obnoxious. I like the game, the one I saw the trailer for. I think it's made by Bethesda or Obsidian, and it's kind of like you're in Tokyo, and it's like all these like Slendermen and Ringu girls and like weird demons are attacking you, and you have like the standard Skyrim sort of two-handed thing going on, where you're firing like lightning from your fingers, and it's that could be a little bit fun. That could be a little bit fun. Right now, if I want to play any games, it'll be games that are like remastered. Like Rome Total War is coming out. Oh my god, this is taking as long as last time. I might have to. I'm not even kidding. I might have to restart the whole computer and then redo this. Well, we'll see how long this works. One where you're a cat looks actually kind of fun. I didn't see that one, but that could be interesting. Oh, there's a good few games I want to play, but I've also got to catch up with a lot of stuff. Like I said a while back, I'm looking forward to just playing Gears of War again. Oh my god! Somebody just... Yeah, someone just donated. I didn't see that though.
This guy is unfucking believable.
Money.
Thank you so much, August, for the... Was that the 10? The 10! Thank you so much. We are now only 70 away from our goal. Krendar will be pleased. But as you can see, this is a struggle. It's a snuggle with a struggle, so to speak. Wait, no, that means something else entirely. But I like saying it. Yeah, this is absolutely ridiculous what's going on with my computer right now. But I think we'll just fight through it. Honestly, once the game loads up. Long. No, we should be able to play for the. We're already an hour and a half still to go. So I think that we should be okay once the game actually gets back into it. I shouldn't have turned it off, but I thought maybe that would fix it. But we're about to come back into it now. And yeah, I know the. Hang on, the PC is just loading up Outer Worlds, so it's suddenly struggling. Oh. Oh. Well, it seems to be going faster now. Did it actually do it? Did it just kind of clean the gunk out of the... Great stuff. Oh, I was really getting pissed off there. Well, we'll see how it actually plays. There's always a little bit of lag in this game because it's you got that anti-aliasing thing where it kind of like lines. I'll show you once we're actually in Rosewater. I'll be able to look across. Like if you look at buildings and you like your scroll, you see it kind of like clipping. That always happens. I've actually got a few games that happens in. But anyway, thanks for the Thanks for the download there, man. I really appreciate it. I still think it's just absolutely insane just that anyone's given me any money ever, let alone that we actually reach our goals increasingly more frequently. It's kind of like, no matter what bad day I'm having, I really should get behind the camera and I should really get on the treadmill, regardless of anything else. They're both positives. And I don't mean just because of finances. I don't want to say I do this for fucking money. I'd be really shit at this if I was doing it just for fucking money. But I never have a bad stream because I'm in a bad mood. I have a bad stream because my computer freezes, or I go to America and shit happens. I go to Black Lives Matter protests and I'm off by a day. But no, it's good shit. But yeah, if you notice, like, as you kind of scroll by here, you see, you kind of see the way it's kind of staggered. Some people can't play games like this. I don't mind it, but I know it's not a good sign. It never is. But that's the actual engine of the game itself. Another game that does this is Battlefleet Gothic. Which is a real shame. I wonder what causes it. I'm not that much of a techie to know. Nomad Sky, have you played it? Of course I have. I played it on the AW, by the way. I played it on the PlayStation 3 when it came out. Very disappointed. I heard they're striving to make it playable now and enjoyable. I think I'll eventually end up playing it on stream when it's up. Maybe on the summer sale I can snag it up. Or the Christmas sale. But I was very disappointed in it. Very disappointed. As we all were, I suppose, when it came out first. Oh, it is that. But it's monotonous. After a while, it just gets monotonous. Every planet starts feeling the same. There's no major story that matters. It's just, at least that's when I played it. Like I said, they've been striving to make it more enjoyable. It's kind of the same reason I don't play Elite Dangerous for too long. Every time I load it up, I get in my ship, I do some hauling runs, and then I get bored and I uninstall it. Except now that they've made it a little more interesting, the Galaxy Net is constantly blaring in your ear. So that keeps it alive for a little while longer. Same with X Beyond the Frontier, and what's the other name? What's the other show called? The other game? Minecraft, I suppose. But, you know, Minecraft, I feel like there's more to do. And don't forget the name of it. What's it called? What is it called? What is it called? It is called... Well, any game that really doesn't have you doing something, I'm starting to slowly get put off on it. I'm starting to really enjoy a story, a goal, you know? It doesn't always need it. I mean, after all, I enjoy playing The Sims. But even then, you set yourself goals. And I suppose that's the difference. I'm rambling. Let's keep going.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
Next, relax to me. They added loads in the game. It looks great now. Well, if that's the case, yeah, I probably will eventually give it a go. Not anytime soon, though. Just cash-wise, you know. Always comes back to money. But like I said, if it's on sale, 20 something. Epic has it free on like the store page. That'll probably happen just before they release some sort of DLC.
Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was
I'll pick
told
it
not
up.
to do such.
Because I was really disappointed when it came out, obviously, like most people were. And then we look back at it and go, yeah, how could this tiny, tiny studio, whose fucking offices flooded at one point, end up making a game that advanced? It feels like the game they promised now, and there's multiplayer co-op. That's pretty cool, because of course there was always these sort of can we see people? Like, is there going to be multiplayer? Can we see people? He was on Jimmy Kimmel, wasn't it? One of the guys.
Alarms went off,
But
wraps
there was-
broke loose, and I hightailed
I was thinking more like the
the
combat, the giant space battles. Are they there now? Because originally, like, you were meant to be a part of this sort of three-way war going on between numerous factions. Instead, it just, like, they were just characters who would stand and send you like requests and shit like that, where you had to learn their language. There wasn't these huge fleet battles that you were meant to pop into.
Scientists. Name of Anton
Sims
Crane.
Elder Scrolls Edition. Would you play
Someone
it?
said he's
That's just Sims Medieval.
Center.
That's just Sims Medieval, man.
Forget I said anything about that.
Finally, the coffee's kicking in. Kind of like a stim in one of these games, you know, you kind of like... Okay, we got about 20 minutes. I can focus really hard now.
Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating. Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything else you'd like to know? Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
I love how as their world is falling apart, they still are obligated to advertise. It's better than nature. Cysty Pig. Pigs with tumors you can pull off. No one saw that. Good, good. Ooh, that would have been awkward. Although I think I have my dialogue option, so... Oh, no, he saw me.
What do you think you're doing?
Persuade. I was just leaving.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill. Over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn fool mission.
Yeah, okay. Is it XP? Because I want XP so I can get more dialogue options.
Oh boy. I don't think I'm ready for another bar crawl, Captain.
I told you, you're staying...
I wouldn't say no right now.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe?
Let's see...
Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
But oh yes, that was the Sims Medieval. That was a crap game. What I liked was the Sims Castaway one, where you like befriend apes and climb trees for coconuts and stuff like that. That was a fun one. Security Blade, Plasma Rifle, Mark II, Spacer's Choice Pistol, Security Blade, Shotgun, I got a shotgun. What two games would you want to see get mixed together? Mass Effect and Elite Dangerous. Because Commander Shepard's running around the Mass Effect universe as it's collapsing. Like it's got crisis after crisis to deal with. What about the in-between times? But because it's Mass Effect, it won't just be the world setting. You can also land on the planets and interact with the people there. Maybe have a home and justify these massive amounts of money. But because it's also Mass Effect, you can have storylines, and eventually, like, a quest will be issued. Like, I want to get invested in these worlds I'm traveling to. Let's think of other ones. In a literal sense, I would like the Dark Soul universe to overlap with Tamriel from Elder Scrolls. Maybe maybe someone in the Dark Souls universe tries to save themselves by opening up a portal to an alternate reality, and it's like it's kind of like the plane meld in ESO. Now, there's a few things that could work. Here's one: a zombie apocalypse game set in a superhero universe, kind of like zombie, like Marvel and zombie. No, zombie DC, like the Arkham games, but it's during a zombie outbreak and Batman's trying to like fight zombies, and you can actually fight alongside all your friends and enemies except for when they get turned. And there should be a mechanic for when you get turned too, because you can get turned and the whole storyline will shift with you trying to infect everyone else as zombie Batman. Brains! Oblivion mixed with Skyrim, so basically just what the next Elder Scrolls game, or all the mods. You're actually going to get that at some point with all the mods they've got. You might as well repair all equipment. DC Deist, yeah, that could work. That could work easily. There would have to be some points in the storyline that were like no-goes, so obviously it would be a little bit, I'll give you an example, it would be a little bit like the Dead Rising games. Zombie Joker, yeah, or living Joker fighting against zombie Batman as he quickly becomes like a hero of the resistance and shit like that. Like, there's a lot of angles. Speed, make barrel, rate of fire, greatest risk, dodge distance. I'm not going to use any of these things. Yeah, there's a good few angles you could go with this, and beyond that,
The vent shaft are how the
I'd like a game like Mad Max Fury Road, but well, it's not Fury Road, it's just called Mad Max. But I would like it as a sort of Gorka Morka game, where you're racing and battling other orc tribes across the like the wasteland. No, there's a lot of angles that could really go on, because when you're mashing two games together, you got I think mechanics, storyline if there is one, like, you can make anything work, really, but it can't just be, like, a cosmetic change, because, like, there's so many mods. Like, you could have that Mass Effect game just be Stellaris mods, you know? Witness me! Actually, with a zombie in the DLC Universe comic series called DCTs. Nice. Didn't know that.
We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the premises immediately and return to your domicile or designated workplace.
Look at their tiny little eyes.
You are? But corporate never told me they were sending a fixer. Nobody tells me nothing. I have strict orders not to talk about anything that happens in a classified area. Please remember that Anti-Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for any loss of life or grievous physical injury sustained while on company premises. I am not allowed to disclose the details of my contract. If you are
These poor people.
Roseway Lab is a highly classified facility. I am not allowed.
I'm getting vibes from that dude last night back at the pharmacy, the Walgreens, who just was like giving a shrug, and he's like, like, what do you want me to do? I'm not paid to do this shit. I still feel really bad for him. And I still feel bad calling him Tubsy Wubsy. Like, I'm one to fucking talk. Phelius. I'm actually gonna side with him this time. Oh yeah, I'll be able to rob this place pretty easily. There's no Radiant AI here. Mags! Every time I say Mags, my uncle dated a woman who completely separately was friends to was the ma of a friend of mine, and her name was Mags. So anytime I say Mags, I just think of that's all who I think of. I haven't thought of them in years. Jesus. One of her kids was used to act out a lot. He was my mate, but he ended up kissing me, and it turns out later he was like gay. It wasn't the first time a guy kissed me. It was pretty much. Too many men have come on to me in my life. Not enough women. I hate breaking hearts. I like the booba. I like the booba. I don't like the peenie. The peenie. The panini. Hell, I've even done it on this show. Like, I've even, guys have hit on me on this show. And I'm like, sorry, buddy. No thanks. Obviously, if I stole it here, everyone would spot me. I like his look.
You picked a hell of a day to visit.
The eye piece thing.
Von Cortez. Dr. Von Cortez. But just Von's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Sure, loyal company fella. That's me.
Little
Auntie knows best.
some mozzarella.
Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do.
Ooh, I just realized
I have
that
to leave an experiment
not next
running
week,
at the
but the
lab.
week after I get my
Something I've been
diet-free
working on
day
a
and
long
I'm making
while.
that pizza.
Something that could really get me ahead.
It's such a simple thing, but
You
I'm
know what I
already
mean?
pumped for it, and it's 2 weeks away. I'm going to add to that recipe I mentioned by maybe getting some baby tomatoes and slicing them.
I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Depends how big the
Extracting how?
loaf is. I've already picked
No,
out the
wait,
loaf.
maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. The results are outside the margin of error. Technically.
Who hit on you hardest online, and what did they say? I won't say who, but if you're talking about since I started doing this and directly because of this, just not like on my own time, there was a guy who popped into my DMs and asked, could we hang out? And I'm like, and I'm like, how? And on Discord, like he popped into the Discord, and he was like, oh, I just think you're kind of really cool. And I'm like, what sort of cool? And he goes like, well, I'm gonna be honest, I like bears. And I'm like, well, I don't like bears or twinks or anything else that might have the D. And he's like, oh, I thought you were like me and like were bi. Like it wasn't like a cheesy hit online. It was just crossed wires. But what he did afterwards was a little cuntish. He left, and for the next few episodes of me driving the truck around, that's how long ago it was, I would suddenly get these mysterious downvotes on every single one. And then it just stopped. I've also always had this suspicion that that creepy Dutch kid had a crush on me. But I don't think he was right. No, I remember. Oh no, never mind. That guy was, the other guy was just couldn't take rejection well. Oh, there was this Bill Portley in the chat. He might remember this guy. We had to block him. He was this young, spazzy kid who was constantly demanding when I would go live. When are you going live? When are you going live? When are you going live? Are you going to be live now? Why aren't you playing the game I want to play? Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? And he started like making TikToks dedicated to me. And it was like, he was obsessing over me. And I was like, dude, back the fuck off. Okay? And he's like, sorry, I'm just a bit weird, you know? And I'm like, yeah, I can see that. And that is just red flags all over. He fucking lost his shit on me. Started to sock account the shit out of me with like really weird pox in names like low energy videos is a piece of shit in like the title. Kind of like what happens with Missy Ann these days. And Shabisky. And he was just, I don't even think it might have been 100% I don't think it was 100% a crush. I think he was just fucking making me his world. And I was like, dude, chill the fuck out. I know you're young, and I know you're really like maybe not in the best head case space right now, but don't make your problems my problems. Okay, don't make anyone have to put up with you. And eventually he did. And that's when I realized most of the time all you have to do is just ignore them and they will go away. So that's why when Trubisky fucking feeds the trolls, I'm like, don't do that, man. You're just gonna keep them going. Like, make it boring for them. A lot of them have fucking like ADHD, so they can't really focus too long. But yeah, that was a while ago. If Chaos Gamer was in the chat, he'd be able to tell you about the Dutch guy. That was some crazy ass shit as well.
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
I've had some proper like cases of like being hit on. I was in like I must have been about 19, 20, and I was in a club in Lanzarote, and there were these absolutely they were absolutely gorgeous girls we were kind of on a double date with, but in reality I think my mate was just tagging me along, so I was kind of paired up with this girl. I had nothing in common with her. She was nice, but she got shit-faced so quickly and was not enjoying herself, and you know that kind of rubs off. But anyway, we went to this club, and there was this French model who just like he was a proper male model. I know this because A, he looked the part, and B, like, he was built like a fucking tank, and he was very, very clearly took very good care of himself. And he just looked at me and was like, "Oh, hello, handsome man. Why don't you have a sit down with me?" And he starts like really like hitting on me after a while, like, and I'm just there like I was just a few years prior very like homophobic in a lot of ways because I was a fucking Nazi back in the day. But I was starting to learn that like there's nothing wrong so long as this person like realizes my boundaries. But he kept on trying to bribe me with drinks over and over. So I got the free drinks, but after a while he's like he's kind of like putting his hand over my shoulder. One thing, he was very short. He was a very short man, but he was built like really strong. These days, like if I saw him, I would think that he was like a follower of Roosh V or something like that. But he was, now looking back at it, oh, he was all handsy. He was all handsy. But yeah, I mean, like, if that motherfucker didn't turn me on, I don't think any guy has a chance. Except a trans man. But then that's kind of cheating. And the more I think about it, that's kind of messed up as well.
The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days.
The rest I keep to my chest.
My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
Here we go!
Oh, fuck! What the hell happened there? What the hell happened there?
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing?
Oh my god. Stores. Anyway, let's get on with it. We have a game to play, not talk about...
So, hoping to score some free samples?
Well, yeah. We always want to score some free samples. Get ourselves all date rapey drug, which probably doesn't even work.
I've stayed in worse.
Anyway, oh, there's the comms building. I think we go in here and talk to him. Yeah, Anton.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Hmm.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance
It's
to me,
toothpaste
to the
that
colony, is
suppresses your
immeasurable.
appetite. Which is such a little subtle hint of the stupidness of the company and how they need to find ways to lower consumption because they're running out of food. Whoever wrote the script, like the actual main storyline, was actually really smart in how they kind of put it in little hints here and there. That this whole place is just like getting worse and worse every day. But no one's going to admit it.
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back...
I'm surprised Pravati liked an intimidation check.
We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
I always like the lighting in this game. It's very soft. Although it always makes this someone's ear like bright.
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste.
I'd give that a go. I wouldn't care if it was ultimate rocket fuel, so what do you need from me?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. No, realistic. I don't get that research back, I'll be released from my indenture contract. You can't be serious. No contract, no work. No work, you're a pariah, cast out, shunned. Soon you'll find yourself among deserters.
To him, the idea of not working is more is the equivalent of just getting shot.
You know, dregs, ne'er-do-wells, eking out a horrible existence on the periphery of society. Even if that's not my fate, I don't relish being sent to some backwater corporate township.
Oh, like, yep, definitely better than an abandoned backwater.
This is temporary and simply a means to an end.
Say no more, or move the cretins and retrieve your research.
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
What a dick.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork. Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here.
What a cunt.
Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not.
"50-bit says this guy's already wrapped fodder."
Oh no, I won't let the raps kill him. He gets to have his worst fears made manifest. He's got to go home and talk to his boss about how he fucked up. Now, there's a guy somewhere around here that wants you to get a science weapon. Science weapon! It's weapon from science! But where is the door he's in? I'm not seeing the building. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, folks, if you haven't already. We'll be playing this for a while yet. I do apologize for the odd pace of this episode. Between the graphics issue and my hungover, gibbering lunacy, as aforementioned stated. But I hope you're having fun. I am. It was weird just remembering all that old shit. And by the way, I want to say, like, if you are a guy and you like ever want to hit on me, be my guest. It's just you won't get anywhere. Nice. Yeah. You'd want to be focusing your passions on tasks that could actually be achievable. Okay, something's weird here. Where's this fucking door? I thought it was by a gate. Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm starting to freak out here, man. Here he is.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... of course, because I didn't... No, get this. It's got to put it in the power of 12. And of course,
that's me on this channel tonight. Low energy, you're on camera. Huh? What?
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
I wonder if you do get thermal paste, does that happen? Because I do think that is a thing you can find in this game.
I hope I see you back here in one piece.
He was basically looking for a tube of plastique. I was saying that word, plastique. Good old C4. I could... oh! Let's get this party started.
Okay, here we go.
Ah! Pop scouting.
I gotta.
You do.
How about that?
I do love their screams. Like they, like everyone freaks the fuck out.
Got 'em all.
Get him off me! Get him off me!
That's gotta be where Mr. Jameson is. Hope he's okay.
Antibiotic labs. It's better than death. Hopefully we'll get the Roseway thing sorted out. There's not really that much to do here, but there's a lot of moving parts. I gotta find a lighter. I've got to, yeah, I know that's weird. I gotta find, where's a flask? I gotta find, I gotta get into the Roseway and deal with the guards there, or don't deal with the guards. I'm not gonna slaughter them. I get more experience, I think, by convincing them to leave. Gotta find Jameson here. Nice. Lift lockdown hallway door. Storage. Antibiotic cream. That reminds me, I need to pick up moisturizer. This winter my skin was just beyond dry.
I hope that wasn't a load-bearing mole.
Mechanical.
Unexpected. Invest.
I love that attack. That's not doing anything. Jesus, that took a fucking amount.
You okay, Captain?
Yeah, but all my guns suck. Probably because my skill in them suck, because I'm not actually a combat spec.
They can't keep us out.
It's very satisfying to unlock shit in this game. This has to be one of the few games I play where I'm not combat spec.
Incoming!
I think Tyranny would also be as well. If I play Tyranny again, I'm definitely going to play Tyranny again, but on my own, I won't be combat at all. I'll be completely like lore and just have my team as my bodyguards. Maybe be a mage user, like a magic user. That'd be kind of good. Did that guy choose to look like a space gimp, or is that standard issue uniform? It's standard issue uniform. The gimp mask is just an extra bonus on top. It's one of the perks. Instead of dental, they get a free bondage outfit, which, depending on how comfortable it is. Also, much like a lot of the uniforms in New Vegas, it's a great way of keeping textures to a minimum by having a lot of masked people. Now you don't need to animate their head movements. In the Battle of Hoover Dam, most of the NCR and Legion troops have face masks. For that very reason. It's a nice little touch. But it also shows us how cheap the engine is. I still can't believe they're using that fucking engine as well to this day. I really hope they get a new engine for the next Elder Scrolls. They've been using that same fucking Gamebryo shit for years now, just making it prettier and prettier. It's impressive, but it's also just chugging along. I forget which one they used for ESO, but I know that's different. It had to be different because it was, well, geared for a different thing.
Help! Somebody get me the help! We're coming, Mr. Jameson!
Oh.
How the... Wait, I know you. You're responsible for the Emerald Vale fiasco. How the hell did you get in here?
First I shot the Raptidons, then I walked upstairs and...
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in?
Hiya, Bill. Oh, Bill, do you remember the name of the, was it Lunatic? The young dude who freaked the fuck out over me, I'd say about 1.5 years ago? And we had to block him. Someone was asking about some people who were like, they got a little bit too carried away with enjoying my content, so to speak. But I know you were there. Or was it Chaos? It was either you or Chaos was there. But he kind of made a bunch of sock accounts and he got very obsessed over me.
Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril.
You were locked in a room.
It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
You're upset that he sent me to rescue you?
Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye.
Actually, that isn't quite true. He said, well, whether he gives a shit about you, it said it looked bad on him if more employees died.
Oh, wonderful! That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
Everyone is a dick. Which, that tends to happen under stress. I know when I'm really stressed, I fucking become a passive-aggressive piece of shit. And when I'm in pain, I also lash out as well. Like, anyone who I think is like a fraction too slow to help me, I'll just scream at them. Like when I did my back, oh, I was howling at Chris. Because Chris thought maybe it wasn't that bad, because we hadn't really had that experience before where I'm, like, we needed to get an ambulance out. But sure enough, that's exactly what happened. He realized when I couldn't even, like... Basically, when I'm not gonna lie, when I pissed myself in just absolute agony, he realized that shit was getting, like, real. And big shout, big props out to him. He was there the whole night. It was early morning, we had to get back. That was some crazy ass shit. But yeah, when I'm in stressful situation, I kind of become a cunt. But not always, though. If it's not me, for example, if it's someone else, I try to be as helpful as possible. When I worked at a charity gig in Carrick one night, an old man, he ended up, after the show, went into the bathroom and his stomach lining started like coming out. Like he started to throw up his own stomach lining. We had to get an ambulance out. Afterwards, like everyone was like, I'm not touching that. But this is the same thing that happened to me dad near the end of his life. So it wasn't unusual. Like I'm used to that shit, honestly, at that point. So I was just there like, hey, get some, I'll stick around. I didn't have to. They said you didn't have to. And I'm like, no, I'm serious. I'll help. No one else is going to help. Get yourself some gloves. Make sure nothing gets on your skin because you don't know what he has. And be sure that when the proper cleaners come up in the morning, that they know what happened and they take the same. When we clean the entire bathroom from top to bottom, making sure to get the tiles as well, because that shit, if that shit gets in your fingernails and you have someone, like if you have something like say maybe hepatitis, that's how you'll get it. You don't know. That was a crazy time. And afterwards I was like, well, you know, it's the right thing to do. They were all very surprised that I stuck around because I wasn't getting paid. In all fairness, I did get paid. They cracked open a few bottles of beer in the bar there for me. So I got something out of it, but at the same time, I wasn't planning that. I wanted to see the show as much as anyone else. Got people into their seats.
All this fresh air is making my nose itch.
That was actually a good time. I liked doing charity work there. Shit. Wait, was it F? There we go. Daka Daka. This sounds like a very it sounds like they're fucking each other, but it's like really... Oh, flaws, great. During your adventures, things might happen to your character that can trigger... This is actually a very good one. You can get one perk, but permanent concussion. Having been one too many times, your mental focus has been permanently affected. Mind attributes -1, and you get one perk reward. Ooh, should I take it? I'm very spec'd in towards mental. But that perk could be useful. And it's only taking mind away by 1, so it's not the end of the world. So okay, I'll take it. Plus I can now get 50% extra carrying capacity. This is more. Fast travel while encumbered? I don't know. Pack mule. Yeah, let's see this. There we go. I forgot I look like some sort of Cockney gangster from like the 1800s. I'm nearly finished playing Cyberpunk. I'm looking forward to it.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Enemies in this game have the worst...
Wow, not even a scratch.
Like, area of... line of sight, that's the word I'm looking for. Erlon's Flintlock... 71... 215. 215, 215. These are all the exact same. Let's get the sniper rifle. Do a little bit of hunting.
Nice and easy.
Perfect! Let that time dilation build back up. This is just the VATS of this game. Oh, that one was a real chance. Pop, pop, pop. Sniper rifles. They got the job done.
What was that?
Your friend's dying?
Something going on over there?
Where is he?
What was that?
What was what?
I think I heard something.
What was what? Where?
They're on us.
Take him down!
Oh, there you are.
I'm gonna rush us. Oh!
What was that? Something's going on over there.
Captain!
Reloading!
Woo! We made it!
Nice.
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
The real covert labs don't gotta advertise it.
It's true that. It's almost like it's kind of stupid that they have secret on the front of their secret lab.
I never together.
Damn.
I'm taking cover!
I love this gun. There's actually, yeah, there's a good few things to do in Roseway, so... Oh, there's a building over there. Let's check that out. What's that? Deforesting machine. Antibiotic labs. I think you go down here, and this is where I pick up the flask or the lighter or whatever.
Here we go. CPU! Watch a pro at work.
If only I hadn't... Well, you did ask. If only I hadn't blown up the mines.
Ready for more.
The effects can be a bit annoying, like the staggering effects. Outlaw sniper. Maybe one of the Raptidons ate it. Outlaw pulse armor. Raptidon meat. Raptidon meat. Raptidon mauler. Meat. Colossus. Alright, I can't see it, so I guess I have to go and talk to her first, and then she'll let me in. I'm gonna side with these because because I'm doing an anti-corporation run. No nice shoes are gonna save these bastards this time. As which, after I kill them, I can just steal their shoes. I'm the good guy. God, it has been a while since I had coffee. This has really perked me up. Always get yourself a tolerance break, not just on weed, but on anything. That way when you go back again, it just hits you like a fucking brick. You get more of your money's worth. There she is. I'm surprised she didn't help her friends out, you know, considering I just killed them.
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
Fair enough. Nice outfit.
Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here? You and me both. Name's Lillian. Lady named McCass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind. I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Got a smoke? Thanks, brother. I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me. My damn cigarettes, for one thing. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I dropped my cigarette case.
You're busy, but if I fetch it, you pay for my troubles, right?
I look busy to you. It's surrounded by pissed-off Raptidons.
God, it got bright quick here, didn't it?
This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
If she can't hang on to it, maybe it'd be better off in someone else's hands.
Tempting, but...
An outdoor Raptidon pen yonder, past the main entrance. Law only knows why they're breeding the damn things.
Toothpaste.
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Yonder tarnation forsooth. Thou. Oh. Language used to be prettier. Although one thing we've done way better than 1800s and prior was just the way words were spelt. Before the first dictionary came along, anyone would just spell things however they heard it, and there was like real arguments among people of like, this is how you spell it. No, it should be spelled this way. It should be spelled that way. Way more E's at the end of words. I remember that. Always good to go through these. You don't even have to read them. You just might be able to get a new conversation. Let's see if I picked up anything decent now. Journal. Inventory. Town and country. Yes. No, they're all good. I think I'll keep everyone dressed the way they are, just because they're unique outfits. And they're cool looking. Automatic pistol 240, 205, 205, 180. Ooh! The Spacer's Choice piece of shit's better than this one. Although she's got mods put on it, but... And Officer's Spine, 190, 160, 160. A claw rake. 108. 160. No. Parvati. Shotgun. 319. 70. 2. 2. 2. Hammer time. Ooh. This hammer's better. It doesn't have the electro mag, unfortunately. But she's got more swing in her step now, so I'm okay with that. Keep the armor. So I'll sell everything else. By the time I have to bring other people out on quests, it won't be so... These weapons will be out of date. Oh, doesn't that sound... That's a nice sound. Jing, jing, ding, ding. Sounds like a... Yeah. And that's some junk. I should really start buying shit. Ooh! Ooh! It's better than nature. It's Spacer's choice. Tinker. Where is Parvati's hammer? Tinker. Oh no! No, 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 no. I want to add the mod. My bad. Install mod. Oh fuck, there's no mod. What about this? Yes. I got the zap. Okay. Pistol? No. And what about armor? No? Okay. Mods. Let's see, mods. Sentry Saber. 223. That's actually pretty solid. Generic armor. Healing items. Mods. Backpack. Mag 2 power. What's that for guns? Damage. N-rays. N-rays are good in this game because they're debuffs. If you get hit with an N-ray, you end up getting all damage that follow up on it, except for more N-ray damage. Like, makes you, the target, weaker. Oh, right, yeah, I meant to pick up her cigarette case. Be sure to get a Wentworth. Wentworth Original. No. 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 Okay, let's journal. Stress signal. Do a banned experiment. Talk to Anton. Retrieve Orson's here. Where you at? There it is. Yeah, no wonder I couldn't find it.
That was made for the 50th anniversary of the Hope. I remember that. I just got back from school. Dad set candles on our doorstep.
We're not dead. We were just asleep after the crew tried to eat us. It's a long story. Whee!
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
You're shitting me.
That's what you want, I'm game. But she's gonna give you pamphlets. Don't say I didn't warn you. She's pinned in the lower levels by Auntie's guards. I'll radio her you're coming, but it's on you to find a way to her. Her name's Cassandra.
Nice. Do 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 do. I need to get more combat skills up. Nice. Long guns, critical damage, heavy weapons, area of effect, area of effect. Okay. Apply. Perks. 20% vendor buying price? No. Half consumable weight. I think I'm going to pick... this. Okay. Anyone else need to level up? No. Okay. I could have gone in through the main door and then I'd have had to deal with that, the guards. Although, like I said, I'm basically gonna betray this whole company. Because also that's the best way of making money. You give Gladdy a bunch of different XP and she gives you tons of cash if you get every single thing involved. Yeah, this will be good against. Robots, because it's like electric damage.
That's the last of them.
I got the bodies discombobulate. More raptidons to kill, I imagine. Yeah, the outlaws won't attack me now, I think, which is fine. Of course, if you want to get as much XP as possible, what you do is you just kill everyone. Anytime you go into like a factional war, you just start shooting up both sides whenever you can. There's some of the gas we're gonna need. I'll try and not not kill the queen. It's a bit of a bitch of a sneaking level because there's no real stealth in this game. At least not as much as compared to other ones. Weapons parts, light, heavy. Ooh, maybe I found a new rifle. What? Dude. 216. Whoa, okay. I like my sniper rifle though. I've got a heavy, I've got a light. Yeah. This will be fun for now. Well, can a man not whistle in peace? Being judged? Time-honored video game tradition of indiscriminate slaughter. Hell yeah. Like sometimes I wish the like you get like this like why are you doing this? It comes up in like a dialogue choice. Which one of them was like, well, the more people I kill, the stronger I get. Experience, if you will. There is actually a little line of dialogue in Dragon Age Origins. You run across a courier, and they're like, it's their first day, and if you intimidate them to piss off, they'll go, "We don't want any trouble with you. We just want the experience. That's all." You know. That's the only time I've ever heard of a game openly talk about that. I mean, it's why I do most of the shit I do in video games to get experience. The money tends to be secondary. Not always. Like, money is useful. Okay, so I have to go down there to get more of the, oh, there's the second sedative cancer. Cancer? Cancer, sedative cancer. Oh, it's a tamed canid. Okay.
What was that? Something going on over there?
Wait, what? What? Okay. I guess we're killing the fucking outlaws after all.
That's the last of him.
Like, he was literally just looking at me the whole time. What the hell? I mean, I was gonna betray her anyway, so it doesn't make much of a difference. Bad Raptidon. Very bad Raptidon. Beat him to death with a fucking stun baton. I wonder how hard you'd have to swing something like this to kill someone like a cattle prod, you know? Because cattle prods, you know, you strike them and like they give you a shock. I mean, this is blunt object. That terrifyingly is something you can buy in this country, cattle prod. As a kid, as like a teenager, young buck, I actually thought about doing it.
Hey, you!
Hi,
I'm
Cassandra.
guessing you're the one Lillian described?
I am.
It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
I'm wearing my mouth with even called you cretins.
Give me a little credit. We are not bandits. We do not steal research. We liberate it.
Liberate it.
So a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. I will not be accountable for every idiot who wanders in front of my gun.
Let's be clear, you aren't common burglars, but you are common murderers.
All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you.
Oh, I can get it back. It's very easy to get it back.
On my honor. You will be well rewarded.
once you open the door, you can trick her into give it to you.
Take your time.
Hunter S.
I
Thompson
am,
used to
to my
go
chagrin,
around
not going
bars
anywhere.
and places, just swing it around anyone who's in his way. I didn't know that about that. I know he got into. I know he acted like a piece of shit sometimes with. Like the Rum Diaries in Puerto Rico. Oh shit. Ow! I'm gonna got myself to blame for that one. Like I was just looking at it the whole time. Sup?
Who the... You. Yeah, you. You damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader.
Damn right.
I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow. You got 1 minute. Starting now.
These Lazarek staff's half dead.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
Look around here, there's been enough death.
I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company. To Doc Crane. That effort will make up for mistakes.
This isn't a cause worth dying for. You're meant for better. And the company cares about you. They care about the lab, their research. Anton cares who the company thinks. Cares what the company thinks more about him than he cares for your life.
The only person Doc Crane ever took a shine to was Jameson. Figured he just didn't know how to talk to folks. But here we stand, and he's nowhere about. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card.
Didn't even
It'll
ask
get
for
you
it.
access to the whole place. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
Now, if I'm right, there's a glitch around here somewhere. So I'm going to be very careful and just wait for them to go. Johnny Depp met him in a bar and there was a crowd of people. He said he saw sparks start flying. And you're out of my way, you bastard. Well, at that point, like if it was near the end of his life, wasn't he starting to get increasingly more and more into pain? Like he was like really becoming ill.
You picked the wrong damn day.
Told you. That actually sounds cool. I wonder, was that scripted? Was that a scripted event? That's cool if it was. Because that's another cell out there. I shouldn't have been able to hear anything going on out there because that doesn't exist. You open this door and the game just like pops into a new environment. So I guess, yeah. Guess that was a scripted like audio play. That was cool. Johnny Depp is the porn parody. Oh, porn parodies. Malfunctioning sentry. Let's use that cattle prod. No, let's use this. If I'm right, it's got the... Yep. Daka Daka. But it's Sparky Daka. Sparky Daka. Well, that wouldn't be a porn parody. It would be, that would just be the name of an actor, right?
You're fast.
Yep.
Easy. Nice.
What are we gonna do?
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Adreno. Ah. Now what's the command? What the point that is? Except for the XP.
Hey, that's impressive.
Maintenance log. 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Okay. Pick up stuff to steal. Such a klepto's wet dream, these games. I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. $9.60. Oh shit. Hell to the correctus. This is gonna rip apart anything. Oh yeah, we still need to find the third tube. The gas. Assuming I want to do that. So much stuff to steal. Ooh. Just fucking ripped it apart. Hi, Scrap Mechanical. Are we friends? We are. Well, at least I got a good weapon if we're not. High Outlaw Squad. Oh, yeah, this is where the outlaws are. That's cool. I could also just slaughter them after we, after we do this. Anton's safe, which has been opened, unfortunately. Obviously, considering Cassandra has the code.
Easy.
Howell's office. Nothing. Armor, locks, bits. I think there's like an ASMR video of like robbing like a thief picking through dozens of locks in Bethesda game or something like that. And it's just one after another. Okay, nothing here is owned. That's good. I should try to sell something, because I'm going to get too packed up at this point. Ellie. 190, 160, 160. Parvati. 3. Give me the heavy machine gun. Yeah. Yeah, let's make him. Ooh. No, I'll give her this sono shotgun. It's better. Has bigger numbers than the other one. That makes it better. For reasons. Alright, now I'll sell the rest. Sell the junk. And now sell weapons. I should pick up all the shunts and the mag picks as possible. Probably some ammo as well. Energy cells. And light ammo. And fuck it. Armor parts. Weapons parts. It's Rizzo's. I might be wrong, but don't they find out that like Rizzo's is actually like has like some sort of really, really, really bad chemical in it? Okay, should I give her the Spectrum, which game-wise gives you +5 to engineering, or should I give her the Oxidant, simple classic time honored top hat? Ooh, that gives you +5 to melee, but she's never really in melee, so actually I'll give her this. Parvati stays as she is with her double goggles, which looks silly. So silly. I love it. We still have to get the information.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer...
God, someone's full of herself.
Ask... No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink
share,
this.
Subscribe.
All our choices are made for us,
Help
so we
out
forget
the
we have our own
donos.
choice.
Join the Twitter and
I
the
am
Discord.
doing this because
Links
I can.
down below.
Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound.
You're no Johnny Silverhand, lady. Never trust someone wearing a top hat in space. Dude, that is very true. If this world has a top hat, and you're in space... No. Space, there is one exception. It's not much of an exception. But you do have space steampunk. So, I'm sure there are some good characters in that. Oh, good. This looks like it's going to be full of corpses in a few minutes.
Oh my gosh. This is... Please say we don't gotta walk through that.
It's blood, Parvati. Vortex maced. Ooh. The experiment. Nice. Sentry blade. This is a very chill stream, and I am okay with that. I do once again apologize for showing up late and having to deal with the technical issues. But what's a low energy stream without some technical issues? I'd feel naked. Of course, I'm keeping this and giving it to Gladdy. She's going to give me so much shit when I'm done. It's going to be great. Anyway, break my legs as you tend to do. And now...
Finally.
I want to know what these stains are on the wall, lady.
I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
Yep. Cleared both paths.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
Okay, now give me the information. I'm going to need to turn over that research.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Lie, 30. I checked around. The data is worthless. Trust me on that. Intimidate. The situation is liable to turn ugly if you don't. Persuade, because you don't want a price in your head. Also, I went on my way for you. Lie.
Damn and blast. I should have seen this coming.
I'm very convincing.
Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
Nice. I like how the choice went away, and now it's back. Didn't save your life for free.
I would have been insulted if you had.
Nice.
Talent like yours.
She gave me that and
reward.
paid me too.
Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here. Let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
Okay. Depending on the game, my character can go and like... Look, most people play the good character, and I do, but sometimes I don't. Like, that's why I play V as a piece of shit in... He's kind of like Deadpool. He's a piece of shit, but he fights bigger pieces of shit. In Cyberpunk. But then Johnny Silverhand comes in, and I'm going to have him take over V's body. I know there are like 4 outcomes, but I am going to have V be subsumed by Johnny. Because V was a piece of shit at the end of the day, and Johnny's a piece of shit, but he's a more interesting piece of shit. What the hell is that? Okay. As for my character, I'm fighting against the corporations, but that doesn't make me a good person. Like my character in this. I'm just kind of siding with the, I'm just kind of siding with the rebels. Because, well... I suppose the corporation, I suppose I'm being used by Phineas. So, that's my angle. I'm actually a dupe. But I'm being directed towards good things rather than bad things. Speaking of, I should go back and see him after this. I can pick up the science weapon. Science weapon! They think they're untouchable, but I'm gonna touch them. I'm gonna touch them. Yep. I'm gonna mess them up in all the right and wrong ways. Raptoprod, designed for zapping raptidons, but it will work on anything else. Vortex, ooh, that's almost strong. Wait a minute, doesn't Ellie have a shitty weapon? She does. You want a Vortex mace, lady? Or do you want this? No, it wouldn't be strong enough. There. M. Journal, actually. Acquire the weapon plan. So where are the plans? Ah, there we go. Okay, let's head over here. On the way, I'm sure there's something we can shoot. There usually is in this game. One thing I have to say about this game, it's a little bit on the small side. There's not that much difference going on in like a lot of places. Byzantium's cool. I like Byzantium. It's different than anything else. I like Skella. It's not utilized enough. But this world here, the not Monarch, Terra 2, the main planet. It's heavily populated, so there should be tons of places like Roseway. Even if it looks very similar. I would still think that it would be interesting enough to have one or two more places. Ooh, storage facility. I think this is where I can pick up my robot's acid guns. So I can activate them because he'll have weapons. Hi! Thank you for using Sam!
I got another fighting me.
And then you can start fondling Ada's control chips. Like you said, Augusta. You're gonna fondle it real good. It's gonna fondle all over Ada. Bang, 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 bang. If you ever want a streamer who like reads everything and describes everything you see, watch Oxhorn's take on this game.
Here we go. Round's done.
He'll make connections and shit like that. And despite what Alan Reyes thinks, he has a nice voice. He has a very nice voice. He doesn't swear though. It kind of always made me feel a little weird. My goodness. It looks like horrible things have been happening here. Just say ass once or something. I'm getting my butt out of Dodge. Oxhorn's alright. I haven't watched his stuff in a long time. By the way, I was thinking to do something for April Fools, but I mean it's a little late now for that. So my April Fools is that I didn't have an April Fools. Haha. You thought the show was going to start at 9, but it actually started at 10. April Fools.
Here goes nothing. That was fun.
Oh, concussion-y. Very concussion-y. Jesus, when's the filter gonna stop?
Reminds me of the first ship I crewed on. Captain had to ban Borst and baked beans.
Well, I can kind of guess why that was. Speaking of, I'm gonna have beans. Got like 4 different choices. I'm not quite sure which to pick. Or I can get couscous. I got some lemon and coriander couscous and some tofu. And then I'm gonna obviously throw some spices in. I'm probably not gonna have the couscous though because I want to grind down some of those chilies from yesterday and sprinkle it on top. The 2 flavors ought to mellow out the otherwise on fire death of the world chilies. Ooh, that was some crazy shit. Should do that again sometime. If only if I need a quick financial fix. Also, it's fun for you guys to
wonder
watch me
about their
suffer.
labs.
Everyone loves when low energy suffers, especially two guns. He's a good egg. We're probably gonna have him on next month. I gotta call him about that. We got one or two. Actually, no, we just got the one new face right now. But I'm trying to get some other people in for April. Oh, this is now technically April, so. Yeah. I have to say, March just dragged on for me. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but March was just such a slog. Oh. I don't know why, but it was just never seemed to end. Whoops. Guess I have to repair my clothes at some point. Might even upgrade them. I'm gonna need a better
This is how you hide something valuable in plain sight.
With this, a bunch of robots around here.
Down they go.
Just firing into its face. Sorry about Parvati. Probably wasn't the nicest feeling in the world having an explosion right next to you. Ah, there we go. The force pistol schematics. Now I can return to Anton. Actually, I think we're nearly done here on Roseway. I'm gonna say that I didn't pick up any of them, so to speak. Like, I got nothing to offer any of them. They're gonna be all like, "Wow, well that was disappointing. I guess we're all doomed." And you know, I'll walk off back to the Groundbreaker, make a fortune from Gladdy, and get a key card to Monarch. Let's see. Be sure that there's nothing else to do here on Errol and Gordon, Murder on Eranos, location reason. Space. What? Okay. Speak with Leah. Oh yeah, I can also start doing her stuff now. That's cool. Turn to Olsen. Talk to Anton. Speak to Vaughn. Deal with the Raptidons. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Okay, let's get back in and deal with the Raptidons. More XP for you and me. That one I might do. Then again, if I kill the Raptidon queen, it would help. It would hurt the company even more. So yeah, okay, let's go back in and get the last of the gas, I guess. No, I'm gonna kill the queen, so I guess I don't need to worry about that. Whoa, careful. Where is the... message? Okay. Now let's go and kill the queen.
Oh, look at how big she is. Wow.
Incoming! You got it, Captain!
We're not going anywhere near her? Oh no, we fucking are. fun days in the recording booth when she has to scream. Okay, so we killed the queen, we've killed off the last of them. Message. No, nothing good. Okay. It's actually not all that hard to sneak past her. It's just that your companions tend to get in the way. And now we'll return to Anton. We'll return to we'll just return to Roseway. Interstellar Chat. You never get to see Toss Ball getting played because the rules make no sense. If you listen to people talking about it. Plus, they're all fixed. Every game is intentionally fixed anyway. That's why they're currently having a scandal, because their players won't take their dope, basically. The performance-enhancing drugs. Which, didn't I hear right, but there was another sport that's now being discovered to be using performance-enhancing drugs? By the way, you ever want to see a really... Oh, the Russians are being accused again. For, I think their swimming team was found to have new dope. But you ever want to see a really good documentary? I think it won that year's Oscar, or at least it was nominated. There's this one where this guy, he likes to cycle, and it was basically it was just after the doping scandal happened with the Russian Olympic biking team, I think it was, or the Tour de France team. But he did a thing where he basically took the exact same drugs, and he started talking to this Russian doctor who was basically he basically was exiled from Russia for leaking the scandal in the first place. And he explained like the whole thing of how they did it in Zurich and all that shit. Okay. Now, I'm not gonna Adrena. Yeah, look. Adrena, now Spacer Choice is selling Adrena time. I wonder why that's important. I'll tell you why it's important. Because that shit is going to fucking make you go crazy. Well, we'll find that out when we play the DLC. So I'll be like, oh, did you find it? No, I'm sorry, I didn't. Oh, well, that's a shame. Why are you grinning? I don't know. You might want to take your name off the schematics, though.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met?
No. Yeah. No, who are you again?
I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavior... Wait.
Not yet. Okay, so I guess that finishes when you complete the when you hand in the schematics to Gladys. Good old Gladys.
Did security talk to you yet?
Security's standing right next to me. No.
Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
No, they don't. They make the only pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Actually, no, they don't either. My bad. Spacer's Choice do. 32% discount. Damn. That's some potent discount. I'm not gonna sell the. Actually, I will. Shears, improvised weapon. Think industrial sense, strength, scissors. Yeah, sell all these. Sell. I think I'm keeping the oxygen. Worker's outfit. Okay, so I got 30 grand right now. That's a good chunk of stuff. Just fixed everything. Let's cell. Purple Prairie brunch. I'm on the cell, right? Ding 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 ding. Oh, that's productive. Right, let's go and get the guy who's totally not making aphrodisiacs.
Any news? Lay it on.
Nah, I'm alright. I don't need to talk to him either. So I guess now I just go to Anton and he's in the common buildings. Be like, sorry, I didn't grab it.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you?
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
No, this is Sparta. The outlaws got away with the research.
That's all manner of distressing. There truly is nothing left for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
I sure did.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
You know, there's more to care about than black marks and paperwork.
Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in the system.
Nice. Alright, now we gotta go back to the groundbreaker. First though, let's do this. Ooh, we're almost at 50. Nice. Accept. Ellie. CPR. When Ellie in the party, while Eddie's in the party, any damage that could kill you instead heals a small amount of health. This effect has a long cooldown. That's a 20% chance? No, I'm good. Let's stick with this one. It's next to impossible to actually die in this game, but probably because I always have it on easy mode. Synchronicity. Nice. Alright. So I think that's everything on this colony, so we can get out of here now, I think. Turn to Gladdy on the groundbreaker. Yep. Turn to Orson. No. I'm gonna go back to Gladdy and give her this. No! No, no, no. If I'm right, I'm actually gonna save right outside of that dude's house. That door's house. Come on, come on. There we go. Now, go inside. Talk to him.
Oh, hello. Ah, yes.
Got him right here.
What a relief. You hold months of work.
And if I'm right, I just give her the gun.
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought.
Oh no, no, no. Well, I can always load them again, so...
Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the... So be it. I might have guessed. Such are the risks when hiring mercenaries. But without those schematics, I'll never be able to repair this pistol. What am I going...
Could buy it off for you.
Well, it's not like I have a choice in the matter. Here, take it. Now leave, and see...
Never again. I want to be insulted by your presence. Well, guess what? I am a dick. Fast travel to... No, that's where I am right now. So let's go back to the unreliable. So if I can't give Gladdy... I've got both the schematics and the bits. The gun. But it's broken. So if not, I'll just have him repair it and then hand it over to Gladdy. But I don't know if that's going to work. Find out in a few seconds. Groundbreaker. Groundbreaker's docking bay.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Oh. Also want to get Sam. And we have ourselves a robot.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? Registering new owner, Captain. SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Okay, now we have Sam. Only ones left is the black girl with the cool dreads who likes to get drunk and shoot shit up. Oh, what's her name? Does it begin with E? We'll find out next time we play. Because we have to hit the Monarch pretty soon anyway. That's where you get her. Gladys, we're gonna speak to Gladys. She's gonna give us a shit ton of bits.
Caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
This is Halcyon News.
Ooh.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Oh yeah, it's
Top Pro finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked
this game is heavily Fallout-y inspired. I mean, it was made by the guys who made New Vegas, after all.
Teams have tested negative
Obsidian.
for performance-enhancing stims. A toss ball first.
You can see the
Coaches and
ancestry of
referees
this
are
game.
debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up?
Okay. I found this fancy toothpaste formula. Acquired some research, Raspidon books. I found schematics, prototype, weapon of form force. And I'm selling, you buying?
Peaches and cream. If that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits.
Nice. Acquired some research on Raptidon musk. Interesting.
Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. Did you say Raptidon? Gracious, someone must have hauled them off Monarch. Naughty, naughty. A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war.
I can use it as rocket fuel, but here's the toothpaste formula.
These corporations, I tell you. Once they get an idea into their big, dense heads, there's no getting it out again. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose.
Oh, damn. 94? I don't have 94. If I'd have completely specced into dialogue, she would have given me a shit ton of stuff.
That's plenty, my dear. And more than I thought you'd find. You got a knack for snooping. I ought to just hire you next time, instead of
Look at all
those
that
sublight
XP and
blunders.
credits.
Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your friend Gladys now. You can come visit any time.
What'll happen to those secrets I sold you?
I'm afraid that's confidential, my dear. A matter of customer privacy. I'd wager you'd demand the same were you the one buying.
She sells the
You
toothpaste.
here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
That's a great line. She sells off the toothpaste to Spacer's Choice, so everyone now has it, so they don't have Auntie Cleo doesn't have a monopoly. I forget how the force gun comes into handy, but I think maybe some enemies might have it. Or like there's a line of dialogue. And the Raptidon Musk, again, I think maybe one of the companies has it now as a type of like jokey aphrodisiac. Point is, I've just disrupted the living shit out of the economy of the area. Just like I fucking wanted. Fuck capitalism. Pay 10,000 bits.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire.
I could have bought
you
two
should
more.
Have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her.
I'll do that before leaving.
Now, was there anything else?
No, that's it.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Ooh, look at that XP. I'm almost at level 16.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet. I know Monarch's a moon, but I think it counts anyhow.
Long as there's paying work, you can count me in.
You do realize that we've been to like Skella, right? That's kind of like an asteroid. Bell shells. No, I'm not gonna sell it. We're gonna go to Sublight. I love the storyline with Sublight. I was really not expecting it.
BNP, I can't believe it's not boring.
I would like this to be like a Netflix show. It'd be really cool. It doesn't have to be Netflix. It could be like Hulu or Amazon, one of the others, one of the streaming services. But I think there's like a really good story here, as long as I keep the humor in as well, because there's a good few like in jokes and shit.
If this is something Tobias could handle, see yourself out the door. Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods.
Plus, this would look great in like
We arranged
real
a drop
life.
at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock.
Or it could be an
Find
anime.
whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
I'm getting a very strong Cowboy Bebop vibe, and I imagine it would be a good comparison.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook.
I actually don't want to end the
One
stream.
last thing.
I might grab another cup
When
of
you're on the
coffee.
job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head.
If you want to stick
Understood.
around, I'll be happy to have you. I'm enjoying myself. What am I looking for?
Don't go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about.
At some point, I'll get really hungry and want to end the stream.
I ain't worried if you aren't,
I'll
Captain.
just get sick of
honest.
playing the game. But there's a good few angles.
Sublight's always got plenty of work. Good gig if you don't mind where the bits come from.
Probably the equivalent of the Crimson Caravan from New Vegas. Right. Is there anything we have to do in the groundbreaker? that. I know that. Talk to Pravati. Track down Reginald Shanti. Okay.
When you need to eat and run, forced and pick beans is the only one.
CNPs, we know our CNPs. Fucking jingles, they're stuck in my head. That's the point, though. Thinking who I might actually bring. And Max, I need to bring him down to the surface so he can get his quest going. I'm going to convince him to leave the church, which is very easy done. And I'll bring Parvati. Kind of wish you could bring more than 2 companions, but it probably would make it too easy.
Impeccable timing, Captain.
Ooh!
I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial.
This is new. This is something to do with the DLC. Maybe we'll be able to watch it. Oh, Felix can level up. All these characters can level up. That's cool. 20% damage to corporate military. Hell yeah. Figure Max. Mad Max. Science weapon damage? No. Jazz Hands. 20% equip time, 30% range weapon reload speed. Let's do this. Sam. 10% intimidate. Oh, he doesn't have a skill there. That's weird. That's a weird one. I wonder why tier 2 is empty. Never seen that before. Range damage. That's it. Want to get rid of. 20%. Ooh. That could be useful. And 20% damage to auto mechanicals. Right? And I got the ultimatum, but I have to fix it myself. Okay, so, yeah, this is the new one.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Yeah, put him on screen.
Well done. You'll love Monarch.
You can also go
Exotic
without
climate,
it, but
violence
it's
from native
really
species.
hard.
Fascinating culture, really.
At least
You'll need to
early
speak
on.
with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps? I certainly wouldn't call it boring, especially if your idea of fun involves navigating a hostile biosphere populated by carnivorous monsters. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide.
Nicoya, that's her
a
name.
hunter by the name of Nyoka.
Oh,
Frequents
Nyoka.
the
I call her
drinking
Nicoya.
establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have.
Okay.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Nice. Ooh. Yes. Fast travel. Skills. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Okay, so now they're maxed out at 50. So now I want to increase my persuasion. $60. Coward targets armor, virtuoso. Yep. Okay.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Mentioned eighth word drama? I'd like to see it.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
This is new. The Brain Eaters. Ruth, Belanius, Halcyon, Helen.
It was the law-forsaken parasites.
Lip syncs off. This is cool.
Obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
Alright, Mr. Ludwig. What can I do for you? Oh, I call you Lou.
How about not?
Okay, Lou.
I apologize if I've struck too familiar a tone for your tastes. Let me get right to the point. Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
Brown vodka? What the fuck? Don't have a brown vodka. I never realized I hated something so much until I heard it. Like, brown ale? Sure. Hell, like, most stouts and like red ales more are brown than anything. Ugh, vodka that's brown. Ugh. What does this have to do with me? And your first thought was going to be...
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, so glad to finally have a word with you. I would have been so disappointed if Ludovico monopolized your attention. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible.
This makes me all the sadder that they're not going to be doing any more DLC for this game. And that's probably because there's not going to be a sequel for the Outer Worlds. Spectrum Brown? No, sir, I don't like it. I'm glad we're on the same page. You can immediately see it's like those weird sort of joke hot pockets. Like you bite into a hot pocket and it's full of Colgate toothpaste. You know, just no, sir. That is not how we play this game. Fucking Uncanny Valley going on. Subgrade? Yeah, I never heard of Sublight Underground.
Don't worry. You and I are going to become very close acquaintances. I run the Grand Colonial Hotel and Piraeus Spaceport. Ludovico and I are business partners, in a manner of speaking. Eridanos is our shared responsibility.
Eridanos is not our shared responsibility. Eridanos is my responsibility, to which you and your organization have latched on like a parasite.
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Just fuck already. You want to do this right now, Cedric. You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
Gentlemen, please. Let them argue.
We can do this anytime you want. I'll even make an appointment. I'm sure your schedule's wide open. What with your product launch being indefinitely delayed due to unforeseen murder.
All right, Cedric. If that's how you want to behave, I have no choice but to file an official reprimand on your permanent record.
Oh, please do. I'd love an official reprimand from a failed executive. Could you do me a favor and have it laminated?
Jesus Christ,
Could we please
girls.
stop this nonsense?
Ladies.
Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You are an extraordinary scientist. If your talents extend to forensics, then you may be exactly what we need.
This is why I'm playing
as far as I'm concerned,
this game.
You're the ideal inspector for this case.
But I'm probably not strong enough to, or skilled enough to do a decent job of it. So I'm gonna leave it. Inspector Loavi Edios. Loavi Edios. I forgot that was the name of it. Which is weird because I thought my name was Hawthorne, so I'm gonna be nuts. I'm gonna pretend, obviously, the name. Shouldn't be Constable's job. Constable?
I hate to admit it, but I'm a little out of my depth here. I'm used to dealing with rowdy VIPs from Byzantium, not murder. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
Ooh, you can count on me. Spectrum Brown, it's gross. You can count on me.
The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Oh, you've been having words all day.
Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Helen must have been pretty popular at Death Put the Enzo Corporation.
Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness.
I bet it'll turn out she's very unhappy.
No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders. Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like?
Damn, they're not very likable.
Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue. I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society. The administrator oversees Rizzo's operations. Cedric runs the hotel and the spaceport. They're always at each other's throats. My life would be so much easier if they'd simply learn to work together. I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent. Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
All right.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. It is possible they expect you to understand the mind of a killer. You were, after all, responsible for murdering civilians in Emerald Vale.
I thought you were happy about that. And I wasn't murdering civilians, alright? The only civilian I killed in Emerald Vale was Mr. Thompson. And that was for his hat.
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos Atmospheric Complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Okay, I almost am not leveled up.
Sam, my vacuum tubes require evacuating.
Ew.
No, not those. The ones in port. Yes, there. Thank you. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor.
Don't mention your exes when you're with someone. It's kind of weird. It'd be like if you're banging a girl and she's like, wow, you're... Well, hold on. No, I was going to say, like, you're a lot bigger than... But there's a few ways that could go. Especially if you like the whole step fetish. You're so much bigger than your stepfather. Freud would be proud.
Oops, pardon.
No, that was actually my fault. I do apologize. Oh yeah, I have to talk to Parvati.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother. Oh, that whiskey did give my head aching something fierce. Feels like a primal's chewing on my skull.
You got a headache after a week?
I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
Aww.
Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and, I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Level 17. Hell yeah. More persuasion. I'm gonna get the shit leveled up out of my persuasion skills. Hi, Felix.
Good to see you, boss.
And here? And new? Obsidian skull, forged under pressure from decorative skulls carved from volcanic rock. Sometimes, when faced with a choice, only proper response to annihilate the people asking you to make it. Oh, shit. Oh, I still have skills. Of course I do. That was weird. Okay, we're off to Monarch then. Like I said, I don't think we're ready for the Aranos yet. Actually, first let's go to Phineas's lab. He wants to talk to me anyway.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
It's very top secret, as seen by its giant ass entrance that screams, "I'm a mad scientist."
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What's that?
Will they ever explain?
Define favorite.
Whoever you dislike the least.
I see. In that case, my favorite is Sam.
Aww.
What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me? Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much.
She said that line weird, capacity, like she was laughing.
Spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
Are you sentient?
What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
She's basically a less sexy version of Edie.
I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion. How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Yes.
I have already talked to her about this.
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
I mean, she's kind of sexy, but she's not Edie sexy. Edie is literally a walking sex doll by the third game. Ellie and Parvati, yeah, I like sticking with these. Never touch this, no, question mark. I'm surprised there's no missions on this lab. It's a bit weird. Rocks. It's pretty fucking big. It's a bit of a shithole, but it's big. Kind of like my apartment.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it, blast, that's loud.
There's his ship, still completely and utterly banjaxed. Banjax is an Irish term meaning broken.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
When you say securing yourself, you might want to define that a little bit. Alright, if I'm going to stick around for a while longer yet... Ooh, nice. Let's do this real quick.
How'd you do that so fast?
Because I'm really good at what I do. Like, really good. So good. Okay, let's go and pause. Sorry, there's not really much for you to do while you're waiting for me to get my new cup of coffee. My idle camera, maybe? Yeah, idle camera. This is fine. This is actually one of the few mods I have installed for this game. Somebody put an idle camera. So enjoy the look of my character as I go off and grab a hot beverage. And remember, if you're enjoying it, like, share, and subscribe if you've not already done so. Check out our Twitter, Discord, and if you want to throw some money towards the goal, we've been doing pretty well so far. Find the link in the description.
Anyone
all
got
three
a
of them.
smoke?
I'll be back in a minute. Just top it up my Kylo Ren mug. It's a long night ahead of us. It should be a fun one.
No one tells you how much of the job is waiting for action.
I return you, mate. I could have maybe made that coffee a bit bigger. More. Oh. Back in a second.
So what's the plan?
Sorry about that, folks. Just wanted to also brush my teeth as well. Go to the toilet real quick. I didn't get a chance to do that earlier. And now a brief commercial from our sponsor. Legs, running, jumping, kicking, dancing legs. Legs, brought to you by the makers of arms. Legs, it's probably not what's for dinner. Ten out of 10 bipeds do approve of legs.
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
I did turn off the light here. The fan will cut out after a minute or two. How are ya? Steady. It's got some pods to repair. I wonder which one I was in. That one. Cool. You can betray him, by the way. You go up to computer and... Cis pig. You go up to the... Wrapped it on. Ooh, nice. You go up to the computer and you just contact the head of Halcyon Security and just say, hey, I know where Phineas is. And that's... It just skips the bulk of the game. Obscure body in the SK system. Is that a joke? If it is, it's beyond me. Piggy! Yo got the pig! Yo got the sissy pig, it's so junky. Yo got the piggy! You're all covered in tumors. Tumor pig. Tumor pig. Tumor pig. Hibernation chamber. You spent over 4 decades in space with nothing but the technology in this little chamber to keep you alive. The rest of your fellow colonists are still trapped in similar chambers.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
That is actually, yeah, those weren't great odds. You did a good job. Pick up the hibernation helmet. Ooh.
Ah, your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Let's wear it. I don't think I've ever worn it. Hibernation helmet like this one. If you've ever just don't wear any other clothes and just wear your hibernation suit, this is the suit that you wear. This is the helmet that you'll be wearing to match it. A skill bonus, Tech 5. Interesting. Ooh, I look like some weird alien bug. I approve. Hibernation helmets like this one have not been seen in Halcyon's first chronology since arrival on the ground. Dehibernation experiment notes. Okay. Use terminal. Experimentation notes. Cysty Pig. Had to spare one of my stock experiments. Cysty Pig used to renewable source of nourishment. Have given this lucky pig Bubbles, named. Giving the animal's name establishes rapport and creates positive emotional bond. Allegedly improves favor of tumors. Must look into that. Excellent creatures, Cysty Pigs. Don't know how people survive without these genetic wonders of porcine sustenance. Slaughtered a pig for meat instead of harvesting tumors that ripen naturally, fall off the flesh like mock apples. Seems the height of barbarity. Truly a miracle of modern science. Interesting, actually, yeah. You don't have to kill you don't have to kill the pig. Babe wouldn't have, and Charlotte, whatever the hell the name of the pig from Charlotte would have been. Have pursued Captain Alex Hawthorne. Hope he didn't his name ship after the quality of his service. I'll be sending new accomplice down Hawthorne. Law willing, he's a total buffoon. Well, he was a bit of a total buffoon. More Cysty Pigs. Construction mechanic. You never have to come here, I noticed. It's just always just optional, and I don't like that. I wish there was like a mission or something. Maybe related to his actual thing. Pocket watch. Cool. Like he wants to expand the lab, but like he can't.
That's my communications terminal.
Oh yeah, you can. Oh no, you do. That's how you rat him out. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't rat him out on this one. Yeah, that's a speedrun technique. You just kill him off.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Appreciate you calling out the hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind? Never know what being frozen did to your brain. There's always a chance you might turn violent.
That's how you can't soft lock the game, or hard lock the game, rather.
Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
I was going to say, that's my diet right now, basically, except I also eat a lot of tofu. And oatmeal. Oatmeal, tofu, beans, coffee. I've got a bit of pineapple in there I've been picking at. Picked up some carrots as well. I gotta get cleaning them. Have you met my crew yet?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
So you're the captain's mysterious associate. I'm Ellie. Nice to meet you.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy. Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things.
Unlike you, which has been stealing everything.
For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular.
Yeah, we have our moments.
Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me.
It's actually true.
Progress.
I woke up 40 years into the future in an alien world that's really fucked up in a lot of ways, and I've got my own ship, my own crew. I'm making fat stacks, and I'm changing the course of the colony's political, economic, and, dare I say, even spiritual direction.
What's on your mind? Absolutely. Let's talk. Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia. I enjoyed the occasional aether wave drama in my youth. Not anymore. All board propaganda.
New balls, who dis?
Be brainwashed.
I don't know. Why don't you shove those balls in there and find out?
I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done.
I saw this weird thing.
Themselves, you know.
It was like this holster that turns your balls into a dildo. So what, you'd be basically just standing over the person as you'd be kind of pistoning it, going in and out, like
because we've lost our way,
two guns.
the
Hope you're
board
doing
has
well.
a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into...
Hope you had fun last night at my expense.
The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you.
Oh, two guns.
Been corrupted by the board.
No worries if you say no, but are you free for tomorrow?
Well past your shelf life,
Technically today.
So to speak. No offense.
To join Lush Gaming on Bearded Ramblings. It'll be normal time, 10 o'clock my time. If not, no worries. It's just I haven't actually gotten around to ask anyone, and I don't think Krendar has either. I like Lush. She's fun. Like I said, if not, no worries. I'm gonna go in your moof. Moof. I still can't believe there's a vodka called Muff. No, it's gin. Muff. Yeah, I've seen that thing. Fucking nuts, right? Yes. Although, my God, it's, I am absolutely available. Oh, fantastic. I'll tell Krendar then. I'll give you a shout when this show is over. Lush was meant to join us last week, but of course she forgot. And she said she's going to put it down to make sure. But great, helping us out. I was actually prepared to just have the show with Lush and not with anyone else, but no, I mean, we have two. We are able to get 2 guests now. 2 guests, no empty slot. I have off work. I'm going to be on TMW too. TMW. Oh my God, I think I should know it, right? What's it? What's what is it? What is it? Don't leave me in suspense. Does anyone know what it is? TMW. Oh, I should know. I should know. I should know. I don't know, and I'm feeling very, very, very pissed off. Thank you for thinking of me. Oh, the Morning Wood, yeah. I don't normally see it as the TMW, but great, fantastic. No, man. I mean, you've always been down as like one of our regulars. You know, I think you're definitely not on most of all, but you've definitely been on at least in the top 3. I think Missy Ann's been on most of all, or Shabisky. We're having Missy on next Wednesday with a very special guest, but we're not saying who yet. You'll find that out on Friday. Big lag on the chat and the stream. Yeah, I actually don't know why. It's also not showing live chat, it's showing top chat, which is odd. But it's not showing it on the side. The lag on stream is does kind of piss me off, but I mean... Also, something else I noticed as well. The show, sometimes messages go in the wrong order. I don't know, OBS is acting like a piece of shit. But what can I do? Other than to say, like, share, and subscribe, folks. The important thing, I'm seeing your message at the bottom of the, popping up on my phone more, sooner than I'm seeing it coming up on screen. It's a bit annoying. Maybe there's a setting in OBS, I don't know. I'll have to fiddle with it. But completely consensual fiddling. Fiddling on the roof, if you will. Yeah, but you revived me, so you must have solved the problem.
Ah, you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists...
Well, that's what you always ask. You're not obligated to. If you've ever got any reason, including just not in the mood,
10 years.
I won't hold it against you.
That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the hope. Get it?
I get it.
We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. Oh, I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
Amen, brother. So, great. So then, Lush Gaming and Two Guns will be joining us tomorrow. When I'm done here, whenever the hell I feel like I'm done, I will make the thing up. Lush told me that I have to make sure she doesn't forget. So that means I might have to pester her a little bit. You acquired poster. Just poster. Let's go to Monarch.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Muff Liquor, 90% yeast, 10% mineral water, brought to you by the makers of Spectrum Brown. Muff Liquor, it's gross.
See you soon, Captain.
In a world gone mad, one man is matter. Yeah, actually, that could work. That could work. It's like those campfire games where you create a story and you pass it down to the next person. So they are given the title and the premise. Does someone take over from there? Ooh, Cosmic Smokes. Look at all this. Spectrum Red, Spectrum Red. Spectrum Red. That's a whole lot of vodka. That's technically enough to, probably, if you knock it back really quick, probably enough to kill you. Assuming it's like 40%.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
No, this suit is awesome. Resting in bed is relaxing and moves time forward. In supernova difficulty, you can only rest in your bed on your ship. Alright. There. Nice, relaxing slumber. After all. Money. Wait, what? What the hell did that mean? After all, money. Oh, brain farts. I wonder if I'll ever know if I, like, get dementia or something like that, or Alzheimer's. I'll just start gibbering and trailing off, and oh no, it's starting, isn't it? Oh, cool. I didn't realize I got her the posters. I want the posters, but it's all good. It's all good. Alright, let's go to Monarch. Break my leg in the process, as you do. And now we...
Remember that you are not insured.
Well, thanks. Parvati, Ellie can stay behind. We got Vicar Max. Parvati wanting to be, like, on a new world, and... yeah. Terraforming is still a young science for humans. Yeah. This tutorial, or want a refresher tutorials, can be read or reread in your journal. Hurry up. Hurry up. I do love those rock formations. They look very much like Oddworld. Speaking of, I saw Soulstorm. It has a you can pre-purchase it now, the expansion for it, which I don't know, might not be. The more I think about it, Oddworld New and Tasty wasn't that great. It didn't look right, it didn't feel right, it wasn't grimy enough, and there were ads for a game in it, which I just think is so defeating the point of the game, which was companies bad. But and now he's advertising his own shit in it, which is completely allowed. It just defeats the point of it. Again, what is it with my games trying to fucking overthrow corporations and shit? This, Cyberpunk, the Oddworld games, Borderlands, and even in Hearts of Iron I've been playing as the Russians. I want to play as Trotsky so I can take over the world. For glorious socialist utopia must deal with dissident Stalin first. Very hard to achieve, but I know how to do it. Okay. Vicar Max is going to need a new weapon. His guns are going to be shit. 71. Doesn't work, doesn't work. Give him the hunting rifle or the bolter pistol. Give him the rifle. There, that looks badass. He's the preacher from Trigun who had the cross that turned out to be a giant ass fucking rifle. Yeah, look at that. He's bringing law to the lawless. The word of God is coming to this town. Whee! I like watching his robes flutter. That is a cool outfit. 133, 92. Alright. Oh, I also got to show Felix around here as well because he. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna get Felix because he's useful in one or two conversations. Or at least he has unique lines of dialogue. No, Parvati does. Everyone does, but I'm gonna get Felix. He hits on the girl at the sports bar. He talks about the toss ball games. He's also like, wow, I'm in another world. Which, yeah, you are, buddy. You really are. Okay, so Parvati can go away and Felix can go up. Plus, if I'm there, see? Spacious Choice now has Slim and Shine Diet Toothpaste. Use it. Keeps your teeth nice and white and helps you lose up to 20 pounds. That's very cool. There's a lot of art in this game I would like to have on my walls. Maybe I will once they fix the fucking leaks in the roof. I don't want to put any more stuff up. Ridiculous.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Mm-hmm.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. Wish more folk could say that. Gets awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic, us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
I'm not going to side with the iconoclasts, rather I'm going to convince Monarch Industry to work with them. And the best way of doing that, if I'm right, is having the iconoclast leaders killed and
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code.
Neat.
I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here.
You get the best of both worlds.
Got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Which you can't do in Emerald Vale, and I think that's stupid. You should be able to convince Emerald... I mean, technically you can. You convince Thompson to stand down from the... from his job by showing him that... What's her name? The woman at the greenhouse is a better person than her. Diet toothpaste. It's just a tapeworm. Isn't that what they used to say about the Slim Fast shakes? That they were full of like microscopic worm eggs that would like cut down on the fat so it would work so great. I used to believe that for the longest time. In reality, it just has like a suppressant in it, and it like fills you up. The chocolate ones are actually really nice. Costs a fortune though. I used to get huge drums of them. I should look back into more Weight Watchers stuff. You can still get a lot of Weight Watchers food, but most people, you know, it's better just to do it yourself. And the guy who did Taibo always had a better one. Like you're working out so much that you can like treat yourself rather than just restricting your diet. Wait, wasn't Richard Simmons the guy in charge of Weight Watchers? God, all I can remember is all the cameos they'd appear on in different shows, like Celebrity Deathmatch and the like. Is Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
I love how the most important thing they're worried about is breakfast cereal.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Did he just say raptidons and cannibals? I can't wait.
Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tosswell poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
There's Nicoya.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Outstanding!
$2 or 2 bits for all that,
stranger?
For all that drink.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober.
I love
you
me
want
a
a guide
drunk
sooner
girl.
than that?
Makes me feel at
Get me
home.
something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways.
Your
Fetch
wily
me
ways.
one and we'll be all set.
I got my wily ways.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Alright. I think I have to level up my hacking skill if I really want to work. But I can just charm the pharmacist.
Musk and Canadize, right here.
I love how everything is like a giant prefab.
Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick. No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth.
Onyx?
If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
They probably don't have showers. Ugh.
Murder? Hey, is this the part where we go hunting for clues?
What a gruesome way to die.
So let's go rob the dead. This is a video game after all. You won't need it. Make sure no one spots me, and we get to work. He owed money. Gonna rob a poor dead man of all his worldly possessions. He won't need them because he's in the void. The place we'll all go one day. Existential dread for you and me, hooray. The tune was bad, the lyrics could work.
You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
If you got into an hour-long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
Startled. No, I don't have a quest marker, so it can't activate. I like that. It has a sort of 70s vibe to it. Of course, it's freaking out because it's a piece of shit. Ooh. Inferno stuff.
Hey, I saw that.
No, you did.
What do you think you're doing?
Just leaving.
Carry on.
It's so stupid. Nice. It's because I'm an extra piece of shit. Whee! No. Okay. Let's go into the dispensary.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie.
She's a thirsty lady. Employee login. Hack. Oh, okay. That worked. I thought I needed more hacking skill. Okay. Now I'll just rob this place, as you do. Speed grip. Caffeinoids. And now I'll talk to what's her name. Even though I don't have to.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Sounds more like you want me to do something to you, repeatedly.
Now that can't be. Ms. Ramnareem Wentworth has already exceeded the month's... Oh. Dear me. She does have another dose in her allotment. How did I miss this?
Don't worry about it. I'm sure you've been busy.
My, but you are a doll. Here's Nyoka's caffeinoid, and if I know her, she's probably ready for it by now. Do take care of yourself, dearie.
I'm surprised that doesn't exist, a drug that will just sober you up in like 5 seconds.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No,
I mean, every bar would probably have it, so that way you could drive after coming back from the bar, which I know you can, but you shouldn't.
What are the chances of all the times and places?
A lot of people in America do that.
Yeah.
Here in Ireland, that's a no. No one does that.
Earth, going about our lives.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above? More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it in.
Alcohol.
Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Felix.
Long as you've got my back, I'll have yours. Welcome to the Unreliable Crew.
I don't know why he's under the assumption she's gonna join our crew. She's just kind of like being contracted to show us around. It's never been established that she's going to work with us. Okay.
You look like a preacher. You a traveling vicar?
In a manner of speaking.
Stellar Bay had a vicar once. He took it upon himself to convince Graham's folk to come back to the corporate fold. Kept making the trip between the city and Amber Heights by foot. Kept getting himself into all sorts of scrapes. Day came when I found a book of his in the middle of a raft encampment. Hand still gripping it, too.
The plan unfolds as the plan unfolds. To vicar and layman alike.
Nicoya. Okay, let's see what skills she can give us. 10% lie. That's cool. Radius of footstep sounds, melee, armor rating, range damage. Alright. She should probably have one of the better guns in the game. 960? Yeah. And her tremor cleaver, 197, 92, 160. Right, that'll do. Okay, I guess we'll talk to the head of Stellar Bay right now. I think that's this.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Nandi.
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
It's dumb. There are places that'll pick you up if you are even free. Yep. Same out here. Some of the more places in Dublin. The most obvious one is Johnny Fox's Pub in Dublin. It's on the mountain range south of Dublin on the border with Wicklow. And back in the 90s and early 2000s, it was the happening place. And in summertime, people are literally hanging out the side of windows. It's that packed. Really nice place. I'd love to do like a live stream there at some point. If I ever do make it as a YouTuber, like a big YouTuber, I'll have my meetup in Johnny Fox's Pub. And if I have like a big Irish crowd or even people coming in, it should be cool. That'd be a cool thing. But Johnny Fox's was a really great place. And they had their own, it was the first place I ever saw where it had its own party bus, which would collect people and drop them. It'd go right into Dublin city centre and then it would drive you out. Oddly enough, there was no hotel there, which I always thought was a waste of potential. There could have been one major, like, hotel or a bunch of smaller ones around the area that you could have stayed in. Absolutely a lovely countryside. It's one of the few places left in Ireland where there's like a forest that's like natural, because most of Ireland is being forested. So even the trees out there have all been planted in the last, I think 100 years. You can tell the way they're organized. They're all like thin and rowed perfectly. I mean, we don't have that much arable land, so, and we're known for our farming, so every bit of scrap of land has to go.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
I like his suit. It's all
That
shiny.
you did, sir.
Reminds me of a chocolate bar
How can
wrapper.
yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? Out at Devil's Peak? If you're headed that far, I see you've brought the right woman for the job.
Damn right.
But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna. Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
Something to be said for perseverance. I endeavor to persevere myself.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious. Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
I don't know what intellectualism means, but if someone's willing to build us a few practical things around here, I ain't gonna judge them on account of their beliefs.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious
You just met
plan
me,
to get
so
MSI
of course we're
restored to
going
the
to give you a
board.
quest.
On our terms, mind you.
A lot of good that'll do. They'll just find another reason to turn tail and abandon you.
Not if we secure the proper safeguards first.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure
Now, I forget
cities in
how
Halcyon.
you
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
convince them to work with the iconoclasts, but it's not too hard if I remember right. There's just a point of no return. But that'll be for next time. I'm gonna do a loop around of the of it, and I might even do the Fellbrook mission. But then after that, I think that'll be us.
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, There should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Right. Let's get out of here.
Sir, please, I need your help.
Oh, yeah. This lady.
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
Well, then I can't really get him back, can I?
Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the man to save your little Tucky. And I was right. He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen. Please, won't you go and find my boy? Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone.
If I'm right, there's no kids in this game.
You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of
That should have
town.
been a sign right there.
I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Won't someone please think of the children? I try not to think about kids too much there, lady, except that you probably don't help them. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hurry the fuck up and let's do it.
Can we talk?
Yeah, I knew it. We didn't even load all the textures in when she wants to start her quest.
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
Go for a, go for some coffee right now. What are the chances?
Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
Ah, fetch quest, of course.
First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effect. Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together. Thanks, Cap.
Great. Now, like I said, I'm going to go and unlock everywhere. There's a lot to do in this one, so I'm not really going to do much in the way of missions. But I will go and just tag everywhere off. And I might do a mission along the way, but nothing crazy.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
Yeah?
You. Right. Here's the road. Follow it south.
Here they come!
Shot her in the back of the head. Ooh, XP. I like me some XP. As you head towards the other side of the map, it gets increasingly harder and harder.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off. Here we go!
Show them, Howard! We got a fight on our hands. Never anger a man of the cloth.
He was already dead. Didn't I give him a different weapon? Yeah, to use a shotgun. Weird. Let's have a look at flamethrower, Nicoya. Yeah. Where are you at? There you is. See.
I am a tornado! Don't mess with us.
What's this one? Sealed. Oh yeah, that's a quest.
Huh? We got a fight on our hands.
Venting prevents explosion. Shit.
We were destined to prevail.
Uh-oh.
To shreds, you say?
To shreds.
I'll take your confession now.
Amber Heights. Okay. That's where the iconoclasts are. So I suppose I'm right here. I can do the mission super fast for the slices, dices, cauterizers. So I wonder if you can actually use it to cauterize them like properly. Like you're bleeding out and they go, ah.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home
Tiger
of the
jacket.
iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know.
Neat.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. We're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon.
Except for the fact
No
that we're clearly a
corporations,
cult.
no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
It's kind of weird how they're both sides promote hard work.
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly.
Of course.
Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
To some degree. Even in like the ultimate socialist society.
The Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Damned philosophists.
Yeah, this is like a Catholic priest in like a Protestant place. Oh, okay, I need a Iconum.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same. Nuh-uh.
Let's see, where is he? Tucker, yes.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you.
Oh, shit.
You'd fall in a sulfur pool.
Marauders could violate you.
Way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you. She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
Teach her the Iconoclast philosophies. Convert her so she might join you in freedom.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Except for our leader, who's also our spiritual, like, cult high priest. Oh shit, Engineering 55. Yep, knew it. I bloody knew it. If I had Parvati with me, she would have probably tipped the scale over. I gotta remember to do that next level up.
Damned philosophists.
That's right. Insult them when they probably don't like you anyway. Right in their face and see what happens. Cascadia, Fallbrook, Amber Heights, Sutterby. It's gonna follow the road.
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
Or keep following the road around and do some slaughtering. Slaughtering. I like how Detour is literally...
Nice work!
literally has a term.
Don't mess with us.
MSI has the yeah. Actually, let's go to Fellbrook. We'll do that quest for Sublight, and then that'll be me for the day, because I'm starting to feel a bit peckish.
Watch it. These pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
I know.
If I...
Incoming!
Oh, I want to hear him say.
Everyone all right?
Oh, come on. Where are we at? Who are we at with? Is it you? It's you. Nice. Let's get going. Let's get killed. Fuck off. Die, silly people. Die.
Just that good.
Game's starting to lag a little bit. I don't like that. I do not appreciate it 1 iota. Fallbrook.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Oop.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit. She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Beep boop, I am a robot.
Time for a round of whist. Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
Who the hell still plays whist? Jesus,
Wanna
yeah.
make a run with me to Stella Bay? Boss lady told me to take the night off.
No, I'm beat. Just got back from delivering to that house with a strange family.
The ones that always smell like raw meat and got splotches of blood on them?
Oddest thing.
Hungry? I'm famished myself. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Okay, so there's a few things I can pick up here. What's that? Woolly fillet. Your most tender part of the woolly cow, soon to be in your mouth. Ew. Cow ribs. Our ribs can't be beat because they're dripping with some meat. Sissy pig tumor. Near maple syrup. It's near the complete breakfast. It's literally near it. What's this? Protective clothing with harness. Eye patch, inspiration. Hell yeah, I'm giving Nakoya an eye patch. And the UDL drop pad. Okay. Some ammo couldn't hurt either. And I'm not on good enough terms with the company to access their hacking stuff. So let's just...
No refunds, no exchanges, no returns. And no whining about it either.
Her cheekbones are almost as nice
You
as
bloody
mine.
it, you buy it. Store policy.
Yeah, I still can't get their best stuff. Ooh, they have a good sniper rifle though. Grenade launcher. Actually, not gonna lie. Ever since the diet started, I've become way more like amazed that I can see my cheeks again, and the beard kind of highlights them. I could sell something, I think. Yeah. There we go. Come on. There we go. Steel poster? No, I'm good. Kind of annoyed you can't buy it, but good. Okay, she's in here.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Sorry to trouble you, Ms. Malin. I understand you're a terribly important figure in these parts. Perhaps you could point me to a man by the name of Reginald Cheney.
That sprat shit better not have brought trouble into my town. He's a long-term renter. Easily replaceable. Check his domicile. Whatever happens, I don't fucking care. Just keep the mess from staining my little nugget of paradise, and we'll be grand.
Sure, that's interesting. I've never seen this one before.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well? I'm half listening. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago.
Sorry, but
That's
I was
something that's
on
gonna
Roseway
require
getting
special
toothpaste.
extraction from Cascadia. Special as in unlawful, delicate, and deadly. As to the something, no, it ain't a person. Not this time. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty.
Gumption.
To get to the gas, you'll need to
Tarnation.
navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike, and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Well, I haven't seen the system, but I feel confident saying I can split her asunder.
I'll just bet you can. Men of the cloth never do cease to amaze me. Bright as a newborn star on the outside, blackest of holes within. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course. Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me. Guess you've got it figured out then. Good. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut, or his production lines ought to make do. If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Okay. Let's go to map. And if I'm right... Oh wait, no, I'll go to do Max's quest. We're right here. Companion quest.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
Efficient, clever, ruthless. I like her.
So here's his house.
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search the room. Try to figure out where he's gone. Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
It was always meant to be played up as some sort of, like... Not joke, what do you call it? Some sort of...
I always imagined Fallbrook would be...
cleaner? Fancier?
Like he...
Feeling like the civilized type, the waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
Not a criminal. That's what I'm trying to say. They always try to play it up, but like I never really got that. I think some of his, Max's dialogue lines are cut. And here he is.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Just asked our scientician.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy. Yes, that's about the long and short of it. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
I don't think so. A crazed hermit on Scylla? He's playing us for fools.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Ugh, French.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway. Could I have a word with you, Captain? I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Are you sure? Because earlier you were shooting people up with a shotgun, so...
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness. Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward. Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
All right. Now, do I wrap up here? Well, it depends what time it is. Let's see. 2:40. All right, we'll do another 20 minutes just to get it to a nice round 3 o'clock, and then off I go. So let's start by going to region, Stellar Bay, talk to the woman about her son, and then, I don't know. Don't forget, we've got Bearded Ramblings on Friday, which is today now, technically. I'm looking forward to it, Eyes.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
No, no one was looking or cared.
Captain.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound! Tell the Captain how grateful we are, Tuck Tuck.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness. What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my tuk-tuk home safe again.
Okay. Now, from right, another one is here.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today? Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell. Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
She be smitten. And wants to be used like a mitten.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the saltina smell.
This place probably absolutely reeks. Hey, they've got a constable, but it's closed up. Problematic. Ooh, what's in here? This seems like a waste. I wonder if there's any quest here. Ooh, mag.
And we're stalking.
Whoops. Whoops. What the hell? E. Jesus. Okay. Where is that guy who sells...
I don't mean to judge, but are you ever sober, Miss Ramnarine Wentworth?
Ramarian
Only when I got a
Wentworth.
job to do, and even that ain't a guarantee.
Woman after my own heart, or liver in this case, or kidneys. It all ends pretty badly either way. Where's this motherfucker who's selling the... Jay. Back here. Alright. I want to get that experience up to level 19. I'm right there. There's something around here I'm sure I can use.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacks? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacks. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered. Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days. but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm? Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
Okay.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
He likes to see it, just asking for any discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Nice. Oh, shit. I should have done the engineering. Oh, well. Save game. So, that's us. Been a fun night. Want to thank everyone who popped in. Want to thank for the donos. And I want to thank the power of caffeine for getting rid of my my hangover brain. It was very brained. Like I said, we will be back on, well, in a few hours anyway, for Bearded Ramblings. I think it's episode 29. I think it's 29 or 30. I don't know. So we'll be joined by Lush Gaming, who now will show up. At least I hope so. And Two Guns, who was very polite in joining us. If you like the stream, if you like what we do here at Low Energy Videos and Subdivision of Bearded Ramblings and 3 drinks minimum, don't forget to give us the old thumbs up and the old subscribes and the old college tries, which almost rhymed. Actually, no, it did technically rhyme. Check out Twitter. Follow me on there for drunken escapades for sure. I should just be blocked out from Twitter after I drink. I also retweet shit. Lots of shit that I don't own. Follow me on Discord, which, it's our Discord. It's many like it, but this one is mine. And if you want to help out in a more financial way to get this goal up and going, we have that bar, which has been growing fat the last while.